Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guide viewers.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, guys. We are back. Got a tech in to look at the issue. Happens that I didn't leave part of the USB Bluetooth USB adapter in the port. I pulled part of the port out. But he's managed to fix that. But he recommends not using that port. So we are down a port. Means we're either forgoing controllers or we're forgoing something else. But that does what actually? Alright. No. We'll have to buy ourselves a new hub till we have our true next set of repairs or next set of upgrades. And when we get the next set of upgrades, then we'll see whether the shop can actually just add the port. They can. The guy who came around didn't have really anything to actually do any repairs per se. So very overpriced service, but we had some money. We had a little bit of money. Because we haven't bought light and easy this day, so we didn't need to. So we had a little bit of leeway, finance wise. Not a lot, but it also means we've got basically nothing left, and it's not even a weekend. So, so be it. So be it. As to what we're going to play, I don't think it's going to be Diablo because we don't. We now all of a sudden do not have controllers. Controllers are all via Bluetooth. So that's kind of annoying. As what we'll play, not sure. Not sure whether we're going to go to some red black flag or some BL4, some Aliens Fire Team Elite, some Gunfire Reborn. Could get our head around Aliens Fire Team Elite, though they have changed the mechanics of Fire Team Elite 2 enough that you're not going to need to have played one to understand how it plays. So, we might just chat for a bit while we kind of decide what we're going to play. We should get some music too. Let's get some music going. As to what we're going to play, not sure. I know that new Dark Tide class we've not bought. So I think our what money we've got left is going to be going in towards a USB hub. So it is that. Oh, we haven't got the Hive Scum class or the Skitari class. Oh. Oh, we don't. We don't. We don't have either. So we're 2 classes behind in that. Yes, I'm not too sure what we're going to switch to. And we could pull our Gato steam pedal out for tonight. And we might just do that actually. Might just do that. Bear with. Oh, you shouldn't be putting Bluetooth USB adapters back of a. Why? Conflict. The reason why you don't put your Bluetooth USB adapters at the back is can create conflict. Believe it or not. But we'll be back. Going to be under the desk for a bit.
This is how it feels when it all works out, all works out. This is how it feels when it all works out for you. This is how it feels when it all works out, all works out. This is how it feels when it all works out for you. You got the sunshine on your side, always in the right place, right time. Can't nobody take that away from you.
This way, we can kind of chill. Play some Diablo 4 again tonight. Honestly, bear with me. Left a phone underneath.
All this making something out of nothing. Don't you know what it does?
We still haven't actually set up our Steam, our Elgato foot pedal. We need to, but we'll go and buy a USB hub tomorrow if we're up early enough. We don't pull a huge all-nighter. We're going to be completely honest. And I mean completely honest, we kind of want some chill. Honestly, D4 is going to give us that. Maybe we should go and play some D3. Just waiting for Battle.net to load. When they're doing maintenance. Fine by me. Fine by me.
Pinch me, what is real? I know that easy has its appeal. Shortcut.
Ah, there we go. A little while to connect. D3 install. Not. We do not have D3. We'll go to D4 instead. Alright, D4 it is. And like I said, we kind of just want to chill. We haven't organised, haven't considered dinner yet. We will before too long. We will before too long consider it. Oh, that's what I was thinking of doing. Don't work out what I was doing. Change the game. Change what we're doing. There is always going to be people who have a go at you and say, you're not just chatting. And you know people are going to do that. There is always one or two do that. This might not work. This might be what I knew would be the case with Bluetooth USB adapter at the back.
Lately I've been outside, high vibrating, fountain never runs dry. Stay hydrated, falcon in the night sky, eyes dilated for you, baby. I'm not gonna lie, you're a little weird, but that's kinda what I'm into, kinda what I'm into. Don't know what we're doing here, but that's kinda what I'm into. Oh, I'm kind of into you. You're kinda just what I'm into. You're kinda.
Try the other controller.
You don't gotta think twice. I'm down for you, you know I'm a ride. I stick round for you, wonder where you are right now. Wonder if it's playing somehow. I'm not
No, it's not going to bind either.
that's kinda what I'm into.
Eh,
Don't know what we're doing here.
I thought that was going to be the problem. I thought that was going to be the problem, guys. But that's alright. Go without a controller.
Just what I'm into.
We'll go without a controller.
You don't gotta think twice. I'm down for you, you know I'm a ride. I stick around for you, wonder where you are right now. Wonder if it's
honestly, it's not that I can't play before without with the mouse and keyboard, but feel like it is as designed. This feels better with the controller. Can't say they're out every game though. Football. They're just super freaking messy. My opinion. I doubt you're going to want any of that. Not we're going to want any of that, but we will grab it all in. I apologise about last night. We weren't planning on finishing stream, but we killed our USB port that our Bluetooth USB adapter was going into, and then when we rebooted, the computer wouldn't reboot. It shut down after 15 seconds after it booted up. Yeah, that's not a good sign. This is why we got a tech support guy in today. Called someone around to visit Ken. Not ideal. Not ideal. So the repairs over this week have cost me $400. Repairs today were 160 for about a 5-minute job. It was only here for about 15 minutes tops. Certainly not ideal. Certainly not ideal. But it is what it is. Got the phone. will say, I think the mouse and keyboard does have its can easily choose a bit more than you can with a controller. If we're playing this all stream, we might get back. We may end up getting back used to mouse and keyboard and not wanting to go back to control. But there are some games where we will always. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Injustice. For a start. Let's be honest. They're designed for it. Can you play things like Injustice, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter on mouse and keyboard? You can. Just incredibly clunky. Just incredibly clunky. That's all it comes down to. But hopefully we have fixed our PC for the time being. And we have no more anytime soon. That was not ideal. Moving my ducking window. My ducking window was not ideal. Filters off. Crap. Oh shit, I just took the portal, didn't I? By accident.
Gozando el momento de tu sonrisa bonita. Quiero
All right. And Sharon's. Oh, what if I pick it up or put it in front? We dropped it. Shit.
Hoy lo borro de mi vida y con el tiempo pierde el color como tinta bajo el sol. Now I'm
As to what we end up having for dinner, question.
Cuando bebo pienso en ti, siempre chequeando a tu perfil, tratando ser super low-key. Baby,
Was almost thinking of pizza, but we'd have enough, just about enough money for pizza we'd want, but yeah. We've got like about almost a month of lightning freezer somehow. As we stockpiled up on like food for, so we're going to have to change our diet at all for a week or two.
maybe it's better this way, maybe we're safer apart. Up inside de todo el dolor, mi corazón nunca te soltó.
I may not play this all night. We'll see. See how we go. See what we feel like playing this. We may switch and see how graphics look in, I don't know, Borderlands 4, Black Flag, etc. There's options. We have options. Obviously, we're not pulling high FPS at all. Looking at our screen, ultimately, given we've got most of our graphics at, I wouldn't say they're all at max settings by any. Most of them are pretty, most of them set pretty high. Most part, anyway.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I think we're a little bit, feel like we're a little bit slow on mouse D4 compared to controller, but so we just don't have the devices to run a controller because the controller does need to be at the front. Well, the controller USB does need to be. Forward. There it is. Say it. All right. We're out there. Mm.
Nice bit of kit there.
Put in place. After you. Not that it's but it's not. It's very specific. To be honest. All right, we still need, don't we? Yeah, lair bosses. Or take your we can. How can I take one of them? I do want Uriel anyway. Dressed hordes, Uriel forces into a helltide. Actually, I'm gonna put some dinner on, and we're gonna change game after all. Sorry, but I just feel way more comfortable D4 with a controller. Even though I feel like you got better targeting with mouse and keyboard. It is what it is. That's what we're going to switch to. Question. Good question. very good question. Spot, spot, spot. Um,
It's so hard to believe.
let's go with some Black Flag.
It's
Black
so
Flag.
hard to
We were going to when we
if
the
you
new
take
graphics card,
in my life.
and that was always on the cards when our health going
It's hard to be near.
fairly up
You're all
last
that I want.
3-4 months.
To be taken by your gravity.
Are we going to start Black Flag from scratch? That's a little debatable. Probably not, but I'm bored. Black Flag's got an update.
If I have to be honest, I still don't understand. It's enough to be broken and be crushed by your hand. Though it's hard to be near you, you're all that I want.
It's got a good night gig. Oh no, we've also got Division 2. About that. I think I some Division 2 instead, actually. We'll see. But while that's downloading, we'll be right back. We are going to put some. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. So what do we play? What to play, what to play.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear in. Right, the game is going out. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Locate this time. More credit. I'm too far back. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? Excuse me.
Hola amigos,
The
soy
three
Fabi.
arrows? We don't have
Hoy es un gran
don't
día
have a
para
death
aprender
timer.
inglés y español. Síganme. Si la teacher dice apple, los niños dicen manzana. Apple, manzana. Apple, manzana. Si la teacher dice dog, los niños dicen perro. Dog, perro. Dog, perro. En español e inglés, hoy vamos a jugar. Una y otra vez, vamos a practicar. Español e inglés.
And that makes a big difference.
Detected.
Los niños dicen luna, moon, luna, moon, luna. La teacher dice cat, los niños dicen gato, cat, gato, cat, gato. Español e inglés, hoy vamos a jugar una y otra vez. Practicar español e inglés, hoy vamos a jugar. Naranja, orange, the sea, el mar. Tenemos que aprender. Soy Pari.
Okay, we are.
Tenemos que aprender. Blin blin. Si la teacher dice apple, los niños.
We've got dinner cooking.
Manzana. Apple, manzana. Si la
Put a heater on.
dog, los niños dicen perro.
I'm a little bit cold, even though it's not cold.
Perro.
And
Hoy vamos a jugar.
division graphics. What do we look at? Black flag resync graphics.
Hoy vamos a jugar. Naranja, orange, the sea, el mar.
Well, I think we're gonna check on Div 2 to see whether they've got the bonus season pass now. They may or may not. That may have unlocked, but I don't know for certain. We will take a look. If it's not unlocked, we will go to Black Flag. But we are going to have some dinner when it's cooked first.
You got no excuse. It's like a million things you did. I don't understand how someone can be so dumb. I guess you're the one, yeah. 'Cause I'm done with this. You don't get to hurt my feelings. You can blow.
It depends on what's
I will never make the same mistake.
what is unlocked in the current season setup of Div. Because we have done all this season, but there's always that escalation of
Just make me blue.
oh crap, that's what I should have done. I shouldn't have loaded it yet.
Everyone you know always send them real
Could have gone into Nvidia.
and how you're acting bad.
I will let it load, then we'll quit it and restart it. We want it to be running well, not fully optimized Nvidia settings because due to our bit of our hardware failure, which was caused by us, we haven't optimized our graphics. We haven't optimized Nvidia today yet. This is the first time we've been able to play on the computer. Our tech support when we were between here between 1 and 2, and he didn't get healed after 3. Our dinner's just cooked, so yeah, we'll wait for that to load. Since it will take a little while to load it again anyway. Go into the Nvidia settings and reorganize it. I don't think Div 2 locks game capture. Doesn't. Oh. Just quit that very briefly. Okay, if it ends in 1 week, 1 day, the escalation. I can guarantee you. That's what we're playing tonight. If Division 2 ever wants to quit, I'll be there shortly, dinner. Computer's just going to go all the way, huh? That's going to be interesting. Doesn't look like the Div 2 wants to quit though. I, that was just taking way too long. That's okay. Gonna go and optimize Div 2 in video. We're gonna, while we're having dinner, do a verify files on. We'll be back.
I'll just put it on the credit card. Pay it later when I'm not so high. Life's a lesson and I thought I learned while I was counting dollars. I was losing time. My mom says that I will be alright, so I laugh out loud 'cause I pray she's right. Somewhere in the in between, I lost the kid that was inside of me.
We are back and looks like it Ubisoft's still verifying the Div 2 files, so that'll be a little while. So we're just going to, I said, have our dinner and then we'll look at stuff in Div 2 depending on what the on the stretch goals, we may just go straight to Black Flag instead. We shall see. I thought after force quitting Division 2, probably should do a verify. As to what we're playing tomorrow, and our plans for tomorrow, we'll get another call from the hospital tomorrow. More of a progress check from my perspective. And other than that, we'll certainly go into the city and pick up another USB hub. We've only got one USB hub, believe it or not. There's got about 20 billion USB devices. It's about 40% verified at the moment. Won't take much longer. I expect we'll probably switch around games quite a bit to see how the graphics are looking ultimately. I doubt we'll notice anything in something like Gunfire Reborn though. But we probably will, given we do run GFR on a lot of low settings. just been char grilled chicken and potato bake. Along with some other vegetables. Nothing fancy, as always. So some people might say char grilled chicken and gravy and potato bake is very fancy.
I just wanna say that I don't respect you, like everything you say and everything you do. You got no excuse. It's like a million things you did. I don't understand how someone can be so dumb. I guess you're the one, yeah. Cause I'm done with this. You don't get to hurt my feelings. You can't
As to things like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday nights. After next week, we will get preoccupied by finals football. And come Saturday this week, during the day, we'll get occupied by Australia versus Bangladesh Test cricket. Eerily enough, Australia lost their first test the other day against Bangladesh. Got absolutely pummeled. First versus ninth in the world. There, not a good look.
You can blow a kiss goodbye. I will never make the same mistake.
It's not a good look.
Cause I know you better than yourself. Oh, you're playing pretend. And I'm tired of your stupid games. I don't give about the things you say. And I know I'm better by myself than with you. Cause you just make me blue. Just make me blue. You just make me blue.
I do expect we will be switching in and out of games a reasonable amount just to see the graphic ramifications and how much better certain games look. Be very surprised if Division 2 doesn't look a lot better. Will I notice it? Who knows? Maybe. But it's up to about 80, probably 80, 25 to 85% verification. So we are going to quickly go and wash this Princess Grey out so it can be recycled. But we will be back. Alrighty, we are back. You know, we've made a root beer. We will go and get rid of our last Red Bull. And yes, it has taken us a while to get through all the Red Bull. Whole 24 cans, but this is the last one. Much appreciated, Batty and Red Bull. This is almost finished verifying. About 90, 95%, probably 96%.
그런 드라마 너랑 해도 할 것 같은 느낌 걷다 눈이 마주치면 설레임 살짝 겹친 손을 떼지 못한 채로 I know 이게 그냥 우연 같진 않다는 걸 버스창에 비친 우리 실루엣 괜히 드라마 속 한 장면 같아 Oh yeah 흔들리는 내 맘 같은 쪽으로 기울고 창밖 모든 풍경은 빠르게만 지나가 우리 말 안 해도 아는 이 미묘한 거리감 조금만 더 다가가도 될 것 같아
Right, finish verifying. Let's go. Again, depending on what the stretch goals are, will depend on how much we.
끝이 어딘지 몰라도 지금 여기면 됐어 주연도 없는
Ultimately.
우리가 만든 이 장면
Oh, actually, that's a good point.
우리가 만든 이 드라마
Did NVIDIA set that as windowed mode or not? Question. I went full screen. Recommend. I switched to win. You. That would mean Div 2's just got to go to DirectX check. We would have been streaming most of a lot more of last night and early hours this morning if we hadn't screwed our system. It is what it is. It's been a very, very expensive upgrade and repair. But them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. But that's okay. We're okay with that. Now we at least know everything's. Or should be working properly. Again, will we be playing Div tonight? Again, depends on the stretch goals. We may well just be jumping straight in Black Flag after Div 2 loads. there's something else I didn't check. Crap. I knew there was something else I forgot to check. In NVIDIA. That's me. I knew I've got to check something. Oh. Doesn't have a frame cap there. I guess it does. I'd have to restart the game again. Sorry. I forgot to change one setting in NVIDIA. There. Why's that such a tongue twister? Where? Oh. Alright. What we should also do is no, we'd like to be going in or oh, that's almost a black flag. Oh. Alright. Now we can load div 2. Did I not hit play then? When I hit play. Sorry. I didn't hit play. All right. The broken rain incursion. Oh, we're not touching incursions. Broken rain event pass. Oh, we've only got a week. Take advantage of that. Yeah. Yeah. Never a good sign that the FPS, but it is a loading screen. What else is it going to do?
Entering safe area.
All right, let's see what we got then. Are we? Got a cache. Better open that sucker. Can't be anything new. Do you go? What a shock that was. Great steel bundle. Yeah, not a fan. Don't mind that, but go Nakan. Hill Creek Hills.
New shoes, new move. I don't want the fake love on dailies. Like the way you touch, don't you play me. Want the kind that burns but saves me. New groove, new rules. Every night feels deeper, it's crazy. I don't feel depression, no lately. As soon as you come around, I feel elevation. I need you to stay, I'll be by your side. We ain't got no time to waste. Girl, I'm not here to play.
Alright, progression please.
So whenever you
We don't care. That fucking rain event. That's a stretch.
keep me satisfied, keep me satisfied. You got
Anything good?
you never felt it, keep me satisfied.
Potentially. It's going to be great though. We do have the broken rain event.
Keep me satisfied.
Oh, you've got an event.
Keep me satisfied.
Hey, yo, it's crazy right now. Yeah, baby girl, I'm satisfied. All I want's to be at your side. I'm staying on you cause you're on my mind. We can get this in, you can hop in my ride. Too smooth with the show, shit groove your movement, baby, let's make a movie. You know I be in tune. I wake up and sped up a tune. You're January to June, you know as soon as
Come around, I feel elevation. I need you to stay
Is it worth it?
by your side. We ain't got no time to waste. Girl, I'm not
Oh,
here to play you all night. So whenever you pull up, just show me love.
not so sure.
I just know you got it, baby. You never felt it, keep me satisfied. Keep
Yeah.
me satisfied. You got it, baby. You never felt it, keep me satisfied. Keep me
Yeah, not so sure. But we knock all that off. Days. Maybe. The 200. 200 credits. Let's have a little this bit. Yeah, wait. Might as well claim that. Might as well claim that. 5 tipping scales. They're not even going to bother. Not going to bother with that either. Alright, what are we? Go out to Washington. I was going to say New York, but we're in New York. Washington. Not sure that there's anything in the stretch goals or the event we are actually going to care about, honest. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I'm more curious how well the graphics look. Ultimately, we've spent, let's be honest, we've spent a crap ton of money on repairs and the graphics card, so it want to be worth it. That's a daily that week done. Might as well do the summit. Might as well do the summit. Get that out of the way. Going to be honest. Not sure how much of this stuff we're going to want. Mark it all for the time being. Also need to take a bio. Sorry, but we will. We'll loot those caches first. Don't want to please. Digital. We'll have the closest. Oh, I think we've already got one. Pretty damn sure one. And we do have a shade level. Alright, we'll be back. Bio needed. And that's, unfortunately, it's something I'm starting to deal with. We're actually needing to take a bio a lot more regularly now. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere?
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either, but Them's the brakes. Them is the brakes. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator back in storage. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? Not that bad. Oh. Fortunately, not into pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometres into city and 2.5 kilometres back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened. What a fail, right? But never mind. Never mind, never mind. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Salvage across the board. Okay, we are back. Let's go through how our FPS is in. Just check what they've been got. You know we've got a glory day, so we don't really care. Dude. team. Those
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
How the hell did we just get a watch level up? I don't know. I think that's a bit delayed in notifications. Yeah, a little bit delayed. We will reset our floor. I just gotta remember how to play. We stopped playing after we did all the season stuff and the waiting for the stretch goals to come. Oops.
Sending out our seat. You're not getting away with that.
Sure I'm not getting away with that?
Doing the jump now.
Keeping a like high 140 by any stretch of it. Let's also be honest. We'll check that in a second.
There's no escaping me.
We check our graphic settings. Let's be honest. Probably not going to have shadow quality, spot shadows, contact shadows, sharpening, particle, fog blurs off, but if we're going to be honest, there's a few things they video left off. A few, many, a few. Okay, that's the first thing we've. Is that they not have ray tracing. You know what? That's okay too. But with all our settings, let's be honest, we probably shouldn't have anywhere near 41. And we do cap our Why? Our hertz on our main monitor is 144 cap. No point having frames. No point leaving frames completely uncapped. Or depending whether you're running depending whether you're running full screen or not, or G-Sync or not, basically you should ultimately
I
mouse jumping all over the place. That's me, not. Actually, it's not actually me. It's this season. Season does decrease your does decrease your accuracy. They will probably try and deny that, but it does. Gotta get that other terminal, don't we?
Accessed.
And dead. Still on max settings. Gonna lie. Gonna lie. And honestly, honest, take it. But let's be honest. There's only one graphics card model better than what I've got. Well, number, not necessarily model. I mean, I've not bought the most expensive, but the only number that's better is going to be a 5090, and 5090 is. Might argue that they might be worth it graphic wise. I can tell you, price wise, definitely not.
You're not going anywhere. We got a man down.
So not worth. Oh, I probably figured I probably wouldn't graphic performance upgrades Div 2, just given how old Div 2 is. It? Ow. That's where it bit my lip. Ow. You're not gonna see. You can see some difference too. From me going from a 3070 to a 5080. See a lot. Yeah, I expect I'll see the big differences. It's going to be under with something like Black Flag. Black flag is where we should be seeing them. Major difference. But is the extra graphic settings going to improve our accuracy? Oh hell no. Definitely not going to improve our accuracy. I would be very silly to suggest that. Very silly to suggest that. We might just do the 10 floors of the summit games. I'll see. And there is the key.
If you could stay another minute and just hold me close to you. Don't wanna waste another second. I can feel you want this too. Lost track of time, right in the moment. I never felt like this with anyone. If you could stay another minute, I will too. Anything for you. I wanna lay beneath the covers and just hold your hand in mine.
I'd even just
Can wait a second. We can let it go.
3, 4 floors and then
Just for
saved actually.
just for a moment. We should just have
It's this stream and even last stream is a test. Hardly of a test of the AD capabilities.
right beside run through a storm on the highest mountain.
Fuckers always out.
Bombers at the moment. Well, it's definitely more of a test. Anything else? See what the card's capable of while streaming. Will we be picking up for 20 FPS right now? Honestly? Possibly could. Even though I know I was losing about 20 FPS on 3070, I reckon I reckon you probably still lose about 20 FPS on average.
Me not fold, me not freeze when a pressure come. Dark days gonna fade when a blessing come. Move slow, mind sharp, keep the whip and come. Me rise up, elevation strong. Bad girl watching a pure ball love. Bad girl move like she sent from above. From the mud to the drum and the chains from the world. Me not in her, but me still show love.
Oh,
Them big up,
maybe.
me still show love.
I just had to check the
Them
alert was on the phone.
Release me now, I'ma grow to the frustration. Late night time run into revelation. Done river far outside blazing. Bad bitch 5-star vacation. If you know a couple bands, if you want, you can take her. Such a girl from Trinity, but her mother was here. She a vibe on the side when we go to Jamaica. Cause I fuck in the bed, she a cook for me later. She a dime in her prime, but a dog me a pair. I know why she a cry with this love that I give her.
Not bad, that's not bad.
Love before you go, can you buy me a Benz? Me not fold, me not freeze when the pressure come. Dark days gonna fade when the blessing come. Move slow, mind sharp, keep the whip and come. Me rise up, elevation strong. Bad girl watching a pure ball love. Bad girl move like she sent from above. From the mud to the drum and the chains from the world. Me not in her, but me still show love.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Well, we think of hostile striker drones.
Me not freeze when the pressure come. Dark days gonna fade when the blessing come. Move slow, mind sharp, keep the whip and come. Me rise up, elevation strong. Bad girl watching a pure ball love. Bad girl move like she sent from above. From the mud to the drum and the chains from the world. Me not in her, but me still show.
Safe area entered.
Like that. It's looking pretty nice. Why? Pretty solid. Looking pretty solid. For the 95. Seven. That as well. Good. So do it first. All right. Not bad, not bad. Take it. If you've got anything. Are you? Ah. Alright. Alright, well, I'm pretty okay with that. Going to be honest. I know though. I don't think we're really actually going to care about the street. Going to be honest. We should, but I don't think we do. Don't think we really do.
Me not forward, me not freeze when the pressure come. Dark days gonna fade when the blessing come. Move slow, mind sharp, keep the weapon come. Me rise up, elevation strong. Bad girl watching a bad girl move like
Just that.
from the mud to the drum and the chains.
Just performing admirably. At the least.
Me still show love. Them big up, me level up.
I don't think we can complain too much.
Late night turn man into revelation. Done river far outside blazing. 5-star big.
I don't think we can complain too much at all.
Such a girl from Trinity, but her mother was here. She a vibe on the side when we go to Jamaica. In the band, she a cook for me later. She a dime in her prime, but a dog me a pay. I don't know why she a cry with this love that I give her. Love her for you go, can you buy me a Benz truck? Love her for you go, can you buy me a Benz truck? Me not forward, me not freeze when the pressure come. Dark days gonna fade when the blessing come. Move slow, mind sharp, keep the weapon come. Me rise up, elevation strong. Bad girl watching, I care about love. Bad girl move like she sent from above. From the mud to the charm and the chains who move well. Me not in her, but me still show love. Them big up, me still show love. Them big up, me live. Me not forward, me not freeze when the pressure come. Dark days gonna fade when the blessing come. Move slow, mind sharp, keep the weapon come. Me rise.
Alright. Let's change game again.
Bad girl move like she sent from above. From the mud to the charm and the chains.
Change game again. What do we change to? Is the question. We go Black Flag, or do we go some leveling up of our Vault Hunters who are behind the level cap? That's a good question. That's a very good question. That is interesting. Black Flag can still not be optimized through NVIDIA app. That wasn't Black Flag, at any rate. Unfortunately, Stone age old grandpa needs bio. So we shall be back again.
I was done with the chase, done with the games. Gave up on love and I was lost in the dark. So used to being alone at home with no one to hold. Out of luck, was tired of all of the wasted nights. But you, out of the blue, like an angel I can see from afar. You swept me off my weary feet, like we're meant to be.
And the black flag. Oh, minimize it.
I can feel the chemistry always so heavily.
How are you doing on that? Put it on our stream chat window. That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all, boys and girls.
Yes, I know that you and I belong together. I want you to know, baby, I'll give you my all. 'Cause every day I spend with you is always better than yesterday. You got me weak from my head to my feet. Oh, girl, you make it so easy. Now I'm falling in love yet again. The way you set me free, you're just what I need. You make me stop and wonder your line.
I have to do some graphical testing on this.
You're heavenly when you know, you know. 'Cause I knew the very moment we met is forever. I want you to know, baby, I'll give you my all. 'Cause with you and I, summer night, stars align. When you know, yes, I know that you and I, we belong together. I want you to know.
I expect tomorrow be the last day for this week and next week that we've got anything on, I believe. How are you doing, pup? Was a call from the hospital tomorrow, and we're going to buy ourselves a B hub, and we'll be good. Might not have, we may or may not have too late at night because I might want to be up early, go and get the USB hub. We'll see. I don't want to go down in the store that will have it at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, hour before closing. I'd rather get it during the mid to late morning or early afternoon. That's not showing up because it's not showing up under time capture. All right. Why is BattleNet showing up on that? Showing up on the wrong monitor. Applications. Settings. Better monitor too, please. All right. Here at the moment. Altairs outfit. Honors outfit. Dio's outfit. Shadow Blade. Goes swords. Like we're getting the
All my girls can throw it back in on it. All my girls, they ain't phony. All the ways that I can do my lashes, got the Benjamins curling. All my girls, they taste sweet like honey. Diamonds make us up only. Every time we walk in the shop, all the eyes and ears be tuning on me. A butter as up on top, whatever I do is hot, so breathe in. Go a little bit psycho, limitless, non-stop serving again. Get it one time, I live by. About to break the bank to get mine. Looking for a better me, so what? I got everything I need going up. 24 carats so bright, making it endlessly. Ain't make believe. 'Cause
leave those three off.
mine is more
I
You be dumb if you don't know this.
save.
All my girls can throw it back in on it. All my girls
Have some ray tracing on.
the ways that I can do my lashes, got the Benjamins curling.
Why not?
All my girls, they taste sweet like honey. Diamonds make us up only. Every time we walk in the shop, all the eyes and ears
Go with ultra high. Frick it.
walk with me. They
Why
wanna
the
take a
frick
long
not?
drip, parted from my body, tea fresher than a breath mint. Wanna be where I've been, but I'm already gone. Now you see, keep up. Sharper than my heels, better treat me right.
Well, you're gonna need to restart.
Sees what you get. Know you want me, you want my respect. My Midas touch is perfect. Feel lucky to be in my presence. 24 carats so bright, making it endlessly. Ain't make believe. 'Cause my body and my mind is more than an artist. You be dumb if you don't know this. All my girls can throw it back in on it. All my girls, they ain't phony.
Do a benchmark test. Well, we need to drop our settings a little.
Excuse all the excuses, then excuse you again. Maybe if you made some changes, so sick of saying refuse is what the truth is, no solution again. Blame in a world that's ever changing, no cadence. Proof is in the pudding, like improvement. Oh, just run away, run away. Just run away, run away. Running from your problems, problems. What you running from? Running from your problems, problems. What you running from? Please stop playing.
It's slow as about 77.
The man in the mirror is really no man at all. Details are so hazy. Ghost Patrick Swayze.
73 is the lowest I've seen. I make that 65. Or you know what? Having everything up on high. I'd take that. Take that for streaming.
What you running from?
Average FPS despite stayed over 70. Ask me, I'd take that. We were pushing to get decent FPS before the 3070, but we were using FSR over the AUS, so
If you made some changes, so sick of saying fuse is what the truth is, no solution again. Blame in a world that's ever changing.
we had a stutter count.
Oh, just
Had a stutter count that to drop.
just run away.
Not a lot, but a little. We don't want stutters. Don't want to hit any stutters. We can help it. If we can help it. Oh, I'm going to remember all the controls for this. That's kind of the next question. Going to be honest. That's going to be the next question. The ray tracings. Oh, there. Leave ray tracing on max. We'll drop our overall preset ultra down to very high. See how it likes that. Only we kind of just want to see what they're before switching from game to game and seeing what the graphics like, how good they look, what sort of FPS we ultimately. It's just that simple. Because it's not just for my eyes, it's for your eyes as well, guys. Let's be honest. No one wants to see what game with really crappy graphics and stuttering all over the place. So thank you. Now, if it's a streamer I quite enjoy, I'll put up with not great looking graphics. I'm going to be honest, because I'm there to support the streamer. I'm there to support the streamer, bottom line. Alrighty. So let's. Now the only thing that could improve the graphics overall by deep over. We're just not doing that tonight. Do that tomorrow before we stream. We'll strip our drivers off, put the most recent drivers on, strip them down, de-bloat them, and then go. There. Now, do I do too much work to get proper graphics drivers in place? Honestly, yes. But I'm also not the only one who does it. I guess it's a matter of how much work do you want to do? Because I'll tell you now, Nvidia puts a lot of stuff in their driver set. You don't know. Most people do not need. Truly do not need. I'm serious about that. Very few people need the stuff, everything that they put in their graphics. And I would say probably the same applies to these drivers as well. They probably both put too much stuff in their drivers that you don't need. Don't need. Please. Oh. I think this is probably the first time I've been pretty up to date with the most recent graphics card within reason. However, am I a little bit late to the party for the 50 series? I'll tell you now, yes. Guess what? The 60 series is probably coming real soon. There's already rumors of 60 coming. Already serious rumors. But there were no sellers then, so we'll take that. But I don't know where we're up to quest-wise. I have to try and remember all the controls. As to how much we play Black Flag to feel forced. Don't know. It really is ultimately about. But I said next couple of days it's all about switching through games. It really is. As weird as that might sound.
You can't keep me from having a good day. Got this feeling I'm carrying. With this outlook, all I do is win. The only limit is in your mind. There's always another level that you can climb. Got this feeling I'm carrying. Like I said, all I do is win. All I do is win. The siren may be ringing, the storm may be singing, emotions may be swinging, but you know what I'm ringing. People talk, try to bring you down. They see your flame, and they try to take
I wonder what will the ocean bring us today.
things that build you up,
I did. I dude.
that give you love. It's that love that shines so bright. You lose your way.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
It's the light you hold, don't let it fade away. Look after it every day.
And we're going the wrong way. Good. Well, the ship combat's gonna fare.
Fast as you dare. Calm her down. Cutter, sir! Spaniard's rig, Captain! Larboard! Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did
Used to pray for the days that I'm living. Now I live it, but I spend time reminiscing. But the nights in the dark, no vision. Now with stars in the rig, can't believe I ain't kidding.
Bearing hard for cliff,
Drive no
Captain.
ceiling. City lights, but my soul still healing. She see the glow and she thinks it's all appealing. But she don't know the real price of this feeling. Came from silence, now the crowd stays singing. Every loss took me out,
Faster
that was
now.
very revealing.
Take us off the wind.
Slums, now I'm signing for millions.
Strike the
Can't
cap.
see these peons, we don't see them in our vision. They just can't see that. She's saying I ain't even got a reason. Cause they just not
Ease
moving.
up.
Hypnotized cause I've been through many seasons. I'm still
Fast
never
as you
leaving.
dare.
Headed down 10 toes when it was freezing.
Hold the ship.
Never need them. Never need. Used to pray for the days that I'm living. Now I live it, but I spend time reminiscing. But the nights in the dark, no vision, no stars in the rig. Can't believe I ain't kidding. Now it's late night drives, no ceilings. City lights, but my soul still healing.
Good FPS there.
But she don't know the real price of this feeling. Came from silence, not a crowd say singing. And it lost to me, oh, that was very revealing. From the sums, I'm signing for millions. Can't see these peons, we don't see them in our vision. Used to preparing for the days that I'm living. Now I live it, but I swing signs and rivers. From the nights in the dark, no vision, dream stars in the rage. You believe I am breathing. Now this late night drives no ceilings. City lights from my soul still healing. She see the glow when she thinks it's all up in it.
Not interested in their squabble. They're not interested in squabble.
Take the wheel. Ease her off. Give everything she's got. Calm her down. Speed, lad. On the help.
Que no pierdo mi tiempo con otro que no seas tú. I just wanna get loose. Eso lo sabes tú. Que no pierdo mi tiempo con otro que sin conocerte un beso que tenía.
Tank it.
Hace tiempo te había buscado. Conmigo yo te había asegurado toda la vida.
Calm her down.
Que tú te veías mirado. Hace tiempo te había buscado. Conmigo te había asegurado toda la vida.
Quiero que me digas que me quieres ver. Tú sabes cómo quitarme el estrés.
Give everything she's got.
Y ojalá que nos vaya bonito en esta vida bendita. Conoce un poquito de lo que tú necesitas. Bailamos todos
Raise your voices, me trunks.
un beso tuyo será contarte. Sin conocerte un beso que tenía guardado.
Hace tiempo te había buscado. Conmigo yo te había asegurado toda la vida.
No había visto lo bello que tú te
What happened then?
So, what do you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa, prince among men.
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Ah. But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I think I understand ye. Let's take her then.
For the citizens of Jackdaw.
I would say the danger has passed.
I meant to take.
Spaniards ring Captain.
Oh, we are not taking this. Oh, hell. Here I've got way too many ships. Way too many ships for us. Way. giving us them? All right. Oh, please. Let's just say whether we can survive this.
Fast as you dare. Ease her off. We'll fire on your mark, sir.
Listen to my fire!
Ready to go.
Look out!
Reach the topsails and gallants. Fire!
Yeah, we're out of practice on this. Getting stuck on the ship, but pretty sure.
You'll need time and six liquids to repair that damage!
Fire! Fire! Faster now! Set her back!
Against the weather gauge, sir!
Fire!
I don't know how to.
Another hit to it! Fire! Fire!
I don't know how to hit the ports.
Ease up! Evasive maneuvers! Fire! 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 Fire!
We've run aground!
Fire! Ready powder barrels! Clues up! Eat her sticks!
Yeah, I'm not sure how to take the fort. Really don't know. Don't know what attack I'm meant to be using. Fort.
Fire! Give everything she's got!
Yeah, that didn't go according to plan. That did not go according to plan. We had decent FPS out of it. Honestly. We take that? Yeah. Maybe. Oh, we're back here. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, we know we're getting good FPS out. So that's what we really wanted. That's kind of what we really wanted to test. Going to be honest. I think that's Ubisoft games done. Right? Not going to go back to Div 2 tonight. Oh, we are drinking way. We've got with our drinking at home. Drinking more than our bladder can handle. I think. And we're drinking more than our bladder can handle. A little bit problematic. I think we're going to do a run or two of GFR now. GFR's a bit up and down even on the 3070, but honestly, it does have potential FPS issues as a rule. Or can it, depending on what settings you have it set at. I kind of want to just see. Do have a tiniest bit of stutters off. Kind of do and look at GFR. However, oh, that's something we should check too. See how TP277 looks. Oh yes. Oh, very much yes. That's very much the case. It's very much the case. There was some, regardless, there was some GFR. Good. Check out Cyberpunk 2077. I don't think we need Windows capture though. No, we don't, but we will be back again. Let's ease back on our drinking tonight, shall we? Preferably. How we go? Chicken pup, we survive. We're gonna be too rusty. Yeah, too rusty. I can see that. I was doing this. Isn't the Phoenix roll. And alrighty. This stuff isn't what I wanted. I was better than the other options. Sadly. Take it. Essie, take it. There's going to be some. How would I remember it? We've got CP as well. Any games? Testing on. Many games do. Might have to do yet another. Another Cyberpunk 2077 run. Probably not before we play the new Alien Spy Team Elite and the new Star Wars. Not till we play the, not till we pick up those and play them. I don't think. HP then. Not ideal, but probably recover. Not on that. Can't recover. We're not. Didn't have any stutters, so that's a good sign. Do another run. That is so disgustingly annoying. About the spiritual remnant last run. Don't really have the currency to afford that shit. Talisman's nice, but Camilleri Sashes, I feel like that's better. But depends on your point of view, I guess. care, don't care. Bit of a stutter then.
DJ done set, play alright. Body done form, not to play all night and dance. Baba we
I just started, but it knows it.
see my fresh white, my pockets on left. Gonna unlight. Somebody, should I me they find you? Try when you know give body. Say make a man, girl I don't try but you nobody. Find you, why I gotta try when you not here? Oh baby, not for here. So make we dance, oh. I'ma get make me dance. All of them moms no get chance, oh. Baby them no get chance. I know they like you, they know what I shorty like you. So make we dance, pure romance, oh. I'ma get make me dance, baby girl make me dance. I'ma this like romance. All of them man get chance. I'ma get make me dance. Baby girl, make me dance. I'ma this like romance. All of them man go galanto. Should I me they find you? Why I gotta try when you know the body? Say make I mind you. Girl, I don't dey try, but you not nobody. Why I dey find you? Why I gotta try while you not here? Oh baby, not for here. So make we dance, make we dance. I'ma get make we dance. All of them mans no get chance. Baby, them no get chance. I know they like you. They know what I shorty like you. So make we dance, pure romance. I'ma get make me dance. Should I me they find you? I'ma get make me dance. Say make I mind you. I'ma get make me dance. Why I dey find you? Oh baby dance. So make we dance, make we dance. Oh. I'ma get make we dance. All of them mans no get chance. Oh. Baby them no get chance. I know they like you. They know what I shorty like you. So make we dance, pure romance. Oh. I'ma get make me dance.
Currency. I know how to fix the stutter. And well, I kind of do and kind of don't, but I'd have to look it up. It was a did come across a fix for it. Why not? No. Not with those statues. Pass. Wasn't for those statues? Yeah, we'd do it.
I'm hearing thunder. I'm feeling the wind. My heart going under. I'm on my knees again. God, I need you now. I need you now. I need you now. Throw my hands up now. Hands up now. Crying out. Shine let your grace and mercy follow. Give me strength for my tomorrow. Shine your light on.
That's enough. I need to fix the stutter on that. Not enough to kill me, more often than not, but it is a bit of an issue. But it performs pretty well. Well, let's be honest. Probably every game I've got is probably going to.
I give up my ego.
We're going to be completely honest.
And take back my life. God, I need you now. I need you now. I need you now. I throw my hands up now. My hands up now. I'm crying out. Shine on me. Yeah. Shine on me. Let your grace and mercy follow. Give me strength for my tomorrow. Shine on me. Shine your light on me. Yeah. Shine your light on me. Yeah.
Well, we try and work out what we're going to switch. Gunfire. Butter. There was a stuttering fix. Oh.
Throw my hands up now, my hands up now. I'm crying out, shine on me, shine on me. Let your grace and mercy follow. Give me strength for my tomorrow. Shine on me, shine your light on me. Yeah. Shine your light on me. Hey. Shine your light on me. Yeah. Shine your light on me.
Okay. There's a few fixes, but nothing. I don't think anything massively noticeable. This is what we're going to switch to now. No, no. The time 20 past. Um, sure. Quite sure. Let's do some Borderlands 4 level. Why not? Why not? Why not? Will we? I swear our characters are way behind next level, so probably we probably should. Probably should. Yeah, let's do some grinding. We kind of need to do it. Kind of need to do it, and looks like we have found out of music. Let's fix that. I think we need heater on. I still end up going to grab a rug. Go with some BL4. Why the frick not? We are not going to stick with our go-to games, not by any stretch. We will change games up and down as we go. Let's get some more music. To go back to shaving. Way too much grey. I know I'm bad. It's bad like that, but way too much grey. Not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. We have already configured BL for graphic settings wise, so should run fairly smoothly. We took a look before we hooked one of our AUS yesterday. All right, let's check on cache. My cache has got going. Wherever you want, stream correctly. We're good. Oh no, they just have saying soon up. Oh, the same soon. Friend didn't go away on my. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I'll take a little while to compile the shaders though.
See my fresh white, my pockets on large. Every
Because the reason why this is taking so long, it's got to literally got to get all the shows from absolute scratch. And I've had the game for a while. Clearly, it was. I mean, obviously, it's been working on 3070 shaders. There's going to be a difference between 3070. There's going to be a difference between 3070 shaders and 5080 shaders.
So make we dance, so I'ma get make me dance. All of them mans no get chance, so baby them no get chance. I know they like you, ain't no other shawty like you. So make we dance, your romance, so I'ma get make me dance.
Should change the title of my stream, I suppose.
Thunder, I'm feeling the rain. My heart going under. I'm on my knees again. God, I need you now. I need you now. I need you now. Throw my hands up now. My hands up now. I'm crying out. Shine on me. Shine on me. Let your grace and mercy follow. Give me strength for my tomorrow. Shine on me. Shine your light on me. Yeah. Shine your light on me. I'm trying to be free, Lord. Surrender my pride. I give up my ego and take back my life. God, I need you now. I need you now. I need you now. Throw my hands up now. My hands up now. I'm crying out. Shine on me. Yeah. Shine on.
Okay, well, I only had 17 FPS then. And tab back in properly.
Let your grace and mercy follow. Give me strength for my tomorrow. Shine on me. Shine your light on me. Yeah. Shine your light on me. Yeah. God, I need you now. I need you now. I need you now. Throw my hands up now. My hands up now. I'm crying out. God, I need you now. I need you now. I need you now. Throw my hands up now. My hands up now. I'm crying out. Shine on me.
A great surprise there. question is, do we want another drink or shall we hold our bladder? We hold our bladder. I don't want to keep getting up. We do have to get up, actually. We haven't grabbed our tablets. Our daily medication is not over at the computer at the moment. Need our daily medication.
Somehow I noticed you with your back against the wall, broken heart.
Run out of meds before the fortnight.
Somehow I long for you at the start of something new.
No, we're not.
Was it just a light I knew from way before?
We can go and spend our moolah tomorrow on a USB hub.
Wanna make it alright. Can we make it through the night? Somehow you pulled me in without saying anything. Didn't know what it would bring standing next to you. Somehow I felt it then, like a dove.
Alrighty. Okay, well, now we're good on audio, I think. Double check. Okay, it's compiled. Now. Edition. Would have none. We are at max level, correct? Indeed we are. Tank wagon. Wagon. Oh, FPS only 30 on the characters. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Kind of weird. Borderlands 4. One piece. Buy it. That's it. Really? I don't know. I've noticed that before. Interesting. Oh well, we're not going to worry too much. Okay. Pretty sure Ash is actually kind of done anyway. I mean, there is some stuff he's missing, sure. I think he's pretty much got what he needs. If we're going to be brutally honest. Because it's only up to 53. Everyone else is at 50. We'll do some. Do that. Are we? Well, say might as well.
No mercy. Smooth as silk. Don't stop loading until it hurts.
Do all the elemental waiting you'd like, dude. Don't use elemental damage as a siren. It's, I know, weird.
Nope. Love explosions.
What are we chasing? Oh. Oh, we've got it. We've got Gooch and High Caliber. Anna. Oh, and of course, all our gear is hot level. All our gear. About that for a second. Don't think we're changing off those items. Right, this is going to be completely off.
Silly, silly heart. She brags about her scars.
I know. No, so all right. Are we? Need to keep good. Need to keep high caliber. The rest can get.
Promising this time you'll show. She's getting more and more creative, lying about why you don't. She can be so damn persuasive and so damn naive. But when she breaks, it's me who'll bleed. Silly, silly heart. She brags about
Yeah.
still thinks you're the missing part.
Well, since level we need to collect we need to collect our firmware. Still got to collect our.
Promising this time you'll show. She's getting more and more creative, lying about why you don't. She can be so damn persuasive and so damn naive. But when she breaks, it's me who'll bleed. Silly, silly heart. She brags about her scars. Still thinks you're the missing part. I'm dolled up to the teeth in heels that hurt my feet, wondering just where.
That for don't think so, but we'll pick it up anyway. And that's probably more of enough. That's okay. It's okay.
The real one lives inside of me. Silly, silly me. For thinking you're my enemy. Do I love to see? Do I love to see? She's building castles in my cloud and mine, but he won't even come inside. Yeah. She's building castles in my cloud and mine, but he won't even come inside. Yeah.
But
Let's dance. I need you need me. Subtle subliminal.
reason, don't
I read cool, deep breathe. Mama told me no weapon shall proceed. I was 10 toes when the rain.
I'll display stats there.
Don't come. Now I'm praying that the pain stay gone.
That's okay.
But I still feel it when the day's been long. She want passion without the scars. Want loyalty but keep on her guard. How you testing a bad man's heart when you still healing from your last war? I ain't tryna be too toxic. What the missed signals are lures us in. You need space but you're still stuck in. What's gone is gone while you're still calling. Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance, mama.
I wish your ass would try.
Let's dance, mama. Let's dance. Cold war, but my heart still warm. I can learn peace in the middle of storm. They were sleeping on me, now they move along. A man like you is a smile. I need you need me. Subtle subliminals, all that I see. I read cool, deep breathe. Mama told me no one bitch I can see. I ain't tryna be too toxic. With the mixed signals, I lose us.
This'll hurt.
You need space,
We must sacrifice any in our way to summon the legendary demon. Quick, search for the heart.
I was 10 toes when the rain poured.
some sort of device aimed right at it.
Might as well continue the work they started. See if you can activate the device.
떨고 돌아결부터 replay 괜찮다 믿으면 또다시 relay 내 맘속
Got a glyph above the heart and some others around the room.
My guess is as good as yours, but I'd assume the one above the heart is the important one. There must be a way to adjust the surrounding glyphs.
사실 난 하나도 괜찮지가 않은데 놀랐다 지우기를 몇 번 보낼 뻔 고민 수백 번 오늘 밤도 또 너를 replay해 돌고 돌아 결국도 replay 괜찮다 믿으면 또다시 relay 내 맘속 깊은 곳 어디가 계속 나를 내게 돌려보내 돌려보고 또 멈췄다 play 마지막처럼만 계속돼 replay 네가 떠나 그날부터 난 이 시간 안에서 홀로 replay 아주 낮은 것 같다가도 문득 네 소식이 들리면 발걸음만 괜히 멈춰서 있게 돼
The squid is.
하나도 괜찮지
Hi.
울리는 모든 벨소리가 너 같아
Better.
오늘 밤도 또 너를 replay해 돌고 돌아 결국도 replay 괜찮다 믿으면 또다시 relay 내 맘속 깊은 곳 어디가 계속 나를
And okay.
돌려보고 또 멈췄다 play 마지막처럼만 계속돼 replay 네가 떠나 그날부터 난 이 시간 안에서 홀로 replay
There you go. Whatever you did was definitely right. I think.
A high FPS, are we? Was. Far from it.
Please. Present for you.
How FPS have through in bit. Maybe. Oh yeah. I know. It hasn't bugged this time. That last one bugs. far. Upside down. Okay. Bye. Oh, put that around the way. And we'll back round.
The heart and all its tainted glory will be ours. Wow. Honestly expected you to fail like the others. Or die. Coin flip, really. My bad. Well, bring back the heart and let's summon this bad boy. My fellow hunters whispered sweetly in my ear that you've acquired the necessary materials.
Y'all are weird, man.
We prefer eccentric. When you return, simply place each object on its respective pedestal. Then the summoning of the legendary demon begins.
Yeah. That'd be weird. It would move. No, it was kept. Interesting. Might as well go in.
Love explosions! Good choice!
Very poor FPS. Heck, settings. I will do this side quest first. Wait. First, I can't be the first. Oh, I know what we were doing. Essence. Get a point in there. Yeah. We actually think maybe apart from maybe Rafa, I think we're following our own feel for. Feel for we might have borrowed anyone. Borrow anyone else. Yeah, after we do this, we'll just restart. Does mean we'll probably have to recompile the shader caches, so apologies. On that combat, we should bring in that lower FPS. Lower FPS on.
Here goes nothing.
That too.
That kind of tickles. Wait, no.
Hey, Greg.
Unless you want the gas jet.
What's a demon gotta do to get a drink around here? Am I right? Wait, is that Greg? Vault Hunter, that demon still owes me deeply, and I always collect on my debts. He must not perish. Send him to me, if you can.
The demon's name is Greg?
They know the demon's true name. They're demon lovers. Kill them!
Love these things! Nope.
Of course, our only problem right now leveling my girl Vex up doesn't. That here is way under leveled. Seriously under leveled.
Too much fun!
shouldn't keep ramping up. Damn it. All the whites for that matter. Was such as. Then again, it is Borderlands.
Greg?
Yo, that's me. Greg. As my friends call me. Greg. How's it hanging?
It's not. I'm sorry, you're the legendary demon who will grant me anything I desire?
Anything you desire? No. Okay, the telephone there. A new air fryer. That's the story. Someone asked me for one years back, and I had an extra, but since then, I've never heard the end of it. Ooh, does that man keep it so small? Oh, man, guess I better go see what he wants. Later.
I'm my dude, Greg.
Greg has arrived. He is impoverished as usual. But I have creative methods of having debtors work off what they owe. Many thanks. From your humble host.
As you do. Still got that. Have Carlos. And briefly quit the game. Check out your profile settings. Up there. Route B or 4 back up. Know it will help, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
God, you see beauty where I see loss. Lucid dreaming, losing what you love. You're so enlightened that you forgot. All we need is someone else to hold. You found another place to float away, rising higher from the ground you claim. Wish that we could talk the same, yeah, about the things we love, about the things we love, about the things we, about the things we love, about the things we love, about the things we, about the things we love, things we love. Berlin Road, 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 Berlin, 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 Berlin,
Oh, okay. The got multiple questions. Worry about that at cool. Correct that.
about the things you, about the things you love, about the things you,
Go to Ellie's garage.
about the things you love, about the things you love, about the things you love.
That's bit.
That was gross.
Or Kragans.
Once I get him back in one piece, won't nothing separate us again.
Oh no. It's bloody quick.
Oi, Vault Hunter! You've been known to gather a body part or two, haven't you? Oh, I knew you couldn't resist putting true love back together.
This is a love story?
A tragic one. That noggin belongs to me heart and soul, Julian. When the moon fell, his body got torn asunder. Thing is, I'm working on this machine. What could put him back together again, bring him back to life and all that, but I only got his handsome mug. Obviously, I need Julian to be complete.
Because he completes you?
No, because we enjoy a good shag. Think you could gather his body parts back up while I finish the machine? I figure you could start with his legs. Seems reasonable. They wouldn't be too far from where I lost him.
Oh, I can. And I will. I love tragedies.
Don't speak unless you want the gag again.
How'd you boys meet?
I'd thrown one of them masquerade parties, right? They snuck in with some mates. It was love at first sight. Like two teenagers, too young and too stupid. I didn't even realize he was a Dharma soldier. We actually kissed twice before we even knew each other's names.
Oh, that's pretty damn romantic.
All right.
Spree. I won't know if the legs are here until I get rid of these assholes.
Over here. I can sense them.
Holy shit, you're a ghost!
Yeah, it's weird. I'm Julian.
Julian, of course. Wait, you can sense your legs?
Yeah, it's weird.
What's up?
You are
suppose we had to die sometime tonight. 3 or 4.
Fight me!
Bring up the replacements!
Never gets old.
Don't quite have enough lifesteal, but then it comes down to having weapons under leveled and under geared in our weapons overall.
I think I need to kill you now. Sorry, babe.
Loving you wanna be like 1 minute of fight, 1 minute of rain, 1 minute of passion, 1 minute of stressing, 1 minute of pain. Yeah, yeah. Me to keep 'em quiet, but you heavy on the low, low. 1 minute of passion, then you want attention. Baby, no forgetting I would have for inside. Oh, they feel that one voice.
Grenade serenade!
They feel that one choice.
Found the
Now we
legs.
there for inside. Oh, they hear that one voice. They hear that one choice. Now you be my choice. Everything I do for the girl, it no seem like it day alright.
Should I take the beefy
Even
legs
if not two
instead of the
people
original
join me,
ones?
go be like say one time. 1 minute of
Beefy
fire,
legs?
1
I
minute to
think
fight.
not. I want
Leave me
his
with
legs
the pain, 1
exactly
minute of
the
tension.
way they were.
Girl, don't even mention.
love
Baby, no forgetting.
his
I
skinny
would have
knees.
for inside. Oh, they feel that one voice. They hear that one voice. They feel that one choice. Now we there for inside. Oh, they hear that one voice. They hear that
Take it,
one
baby!
choice. Now you be my choice.
That is holding good plus. They're screwed. Oh, so close. Always ever so close. About to go down. They've always got behind this.
Fight me! Perish! I win! Too much fun!
Yep. What about the vault cards? Check on that. Vault cards, vault. try that again, shall we? 30. That kind of booked, and to be honest. I think it's just been last just really okay. I mean, we're doing better. Definitely doing better, but can't lie, we're definitely
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
On guard! She's here for the asset!
I trained for this. Enough talk.
Opening, closing, statements of praise. Radio channels, curses of praise. Opening, closing, statements of phrase. Radio channels, curses of praise.
the beefy legs. Gotta take the beef.
Maybe try for the guts and goods next? Seems like they'd be closer to the legs than the arms, yeah?
He's right, of course. And I can tell you where to find my torso.
Find a torso? Anything for love.
Give Gearbox credit for creating some weirdest ass.
I wonder why
Be honest.
I don't know. When I first crossed or died or whatever, I popped up right next to him. I tried talking. I screamed. I cried. He never even flinched. He just kept begging me to come back home. I was right there. I don't think I've ever felt so.
You're gonna be together again. Love will win.
I hope so. Heartache is such
sweet sorrow.
I was gonna say bullshit, but yeah, that works too.
No mercy. You hear me?
We're just gonna be.
Yeah, vitamin D's. That was one of our most important medical. Apparently, I'm not. But say I'll be glad when that doing heart medication is done and dusted. Sadly, never be done and just like my heart medication.
This is power! Get roasted!
Wait, I don't know if it's
Kind of annoying. But
time to cut off the talk.
yes, it is what it is.
Too much fun!
My mind is getting waiting, so complicated. I know only there's only truth. I'm with you.
Fill it up! Just like that!
You lose! Nice try!
You up in the air, dude? Seriously.
Boom time!
How's this gonna be? Didn't I? Do this.
Yeah, we definitely. Who aren't we? Fine. Drop in these that I want to pick up the go on. Blues though? Hot? Can't afford the blues seat. Only there was to do a loot filter. Be awesome. Do a loot filter. On in and I haven't noticed. I don't think there's one.
Everyone seems happy and I'm not. Oh, so ashamed over it. Sorry that I didn't, wasn't enough. You head to the next bar, but I wanna go home. Try to say goodbye, but you try to convince me to stay. Well, I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Escape, but I feel like
Doesn't.
Mom, what's the point of living? When the high doesn't so
I didn't think there was one. I mean, I could have put one in recently, but rage.
It's so hard not to feel, not to think those bad thoughts. Hard not to feel, not to think. It's so hard not to feel, not to think those bad thoughts. Hard not to feel, do you think those bad thoughts? Hard not to feel, not to think. Hard
A
not
gift
to
of
feel,
bloom!
not to think. Why do I feel, do I think those bad thoughts? Why do I
That's
feel,
freaking
do I
hip!
think those bad thoughts?
Catch this!
A worthwhile killing. Dude, he's not dead yet. Was.
You'll find my entire midsection inside that mech.
I'm sorry, the torso is inside the mech?
Most likely. He was wearing it when the moon fell, right? Shielded me with it.
He sacrificed himself to save you?
You've done the same for me.
I would have done the same for him.
Jinx.
Oh, my heart.
You'll have to unlock that mech somehow.
I happen to know a dead guy around here who probably has a key.
Let's find a key card then. Fall down!
hate threshers. I really do. Not gonna lie. Not the worst anime.
Take it, baby!
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Waking in silence, the light in my eyes. Barely
Too much
surviving,
fun!
It's making me feel all alone on this island. Crossing the line, it's weighing me down. And all of the silence, failing forever, they drive me insane. No way. Every time I take a step, I get closer to the end. But today, I don't care. I'm diving into the waves.
Hey, you'll read those the accurate ones as acid for some reason.
Push me to the deep end. 'Cause if this is how it feels, oh, just know I'll never leave. It's time that I figure it out now. That I never run out of love. That every moment gonna be magic and it feels so electric. And I just can't help waking up with all I've ever wanted. This feeling got me running. Stay with me forever and drive me insane. 'Cause today, I don't care. I'm diving into the waves. Push me to the deep end. 'Cause I'm in for the thrill. I can stay for the rest of my life. Push me to the deep end. 'Cause if this is how it feels, oh, just know I'll never leave. Set me free, evergreen, let it
I'm gonna die.
let it be, and just know I'll never leave. Set me free, evergreen, let it be over me.
Yep. All that coming. She moved.
I could stay for the rest of my life.
Could have, would have, could have, didn't.
I could stay for the rest of my life. Push me to the deep end. 'Cause I'm in it for the thrill. I could stay for the rest of my life. Push me to the deep end. 'Cause if this is how it feels, oh, just know I'll never leave. Set me free, evergreen, let it breathe over me. I believe, let it be, and just know I'll never leave. Set me free, evergreen, let it breathe over me. I believe, let it be. I could stay for the rest of my life.
You're so impressive.
All right, let's do the thing! No mercy!
There he is.
That looks like a corpse to me. And hey, a key card.
Cold December, reminiscing. All the good things. Was it better than I ever thought it was? No, I want more of
Oh.
love.
Ew.
I
found the torso.
Casually lie, though I've never lied to you.
Why is it still
I'll
wet?
never do.
I've been known to be
Believe
fluid.
I'm the
If
only
Julian was here,
one
he'd make some sort of
carrying the
fluid joke
deepest
about that.
scars.
I miss his awful jokes.
You don't have to miss them much longer. What's next? Arms?
Yeah, if you can find them. I honestly have no clue whatsoever.
Actually, I think I know where they are. Phantom limbs are apparently a real thing. It's like I can feel what they're doing, but also not.
have no idea.
I never said I am flawless. I made mistakes on my own. Cold December, reminiscent. All the good things was it better than
What
I
happened
ever
after you fell
thought
in
it
love?
was.
We got married. When you know, you know. And, unfortunately, things got violent between my team and Scavs, and his cousin Ty killed my friend Merc, so then I killed Ty.
As if there was a plague on both your houses.
That's what Merc said.
I never do believe I'm the only one who's carrying the deepest scar.
The shug was. How would I not get a rinse out of that? Ass. Alright. Next. We probably will. We'll finish this quest and we'll probably crash out. Will be about most of stream tomorrow. Well, most of tomorrow for streaming.
No one can help you now. Blam!
It'll be about for probably a good part of tomorrow. We have to do the hospital, and that will be a week after this week. Who either can be a weekly thing for a bit, or a 2 weekly thing, and then if it comes 2 weekly, then I go to 3. But I want to keep an eye on me, so. Nothing truly that serious, but serious enough that I do need to. Yeah, it is what it is. Given there is someone I'm quite interested, I don't know whether I'm not. Yeah, because I don't know. I want to have her deal with my health issue. Correct? I think that'll be fair. But that's me. That's my opinion. But it's ultimately, to be honest, comes to a relationship, other person's choice, not per se your choice. We're going to be completely honest.
You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
I mean, it will be up if they end up being properly interested. Well, then their choice. I like them to be. Oh, do I think they will be? No. I can't read them. Can't get a read on them. But they are halfway across the world, so I tend to fall for people who aren't near me times. It's kind of stupid. And I know it is, but
Show me another love. This can't be the
I was going to be honest, the female hospital who's staying in contact with, very nice. But while I'm interested in the person, their way away, it's when I set my sights on someone, that's kind of it till they say, yeah, not in. And I don't go chasing someone else. I never have more than one interest. That's not me.
Like you had a chance.
It was like when my Bessie took me out lunch short days after my birthday. It was a very, very cute woman eating lunch as well. I think she was. Did I want to? And be honest, did I want to ask her? Kinda. I would have been too chicken too, but I was in too interested. Also, I'm loyal as fuck. Regard. Kind of bad. Kind of bad and kind of good at the same time, I guess. But again, what can you do?
The arms are in a thresher nest?
I can't explain how we know these flames of hell and my general deficiencies, but I think my arms are actually in a pressure. I can feel them moving around.
Might as well kill all the bastards to find out, yeah?
I find you lacking. Ouch! Yeah! A gift of gloom!
I think I can kill this guy in time. Should have been focusing on the crutch. Called. Kinda because he launches eggs.
Witness! It's so familiar in the pattern.
This'll hurt.
Like wearing thin on
I would give those to tentacles instead of arms. It could make things more interesting in the bedroom.
Tentacles?
I don't know what you're thinking, Vault Hunter, but no tentacles! I don't need things to be more interesting in the bedroom.
Invisible precious. That's right.
Rise.
More! More!
Hey there, Orc. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk.
What a journey! Wow, that's a real
Ouch.
farewell to arms.
This valley is pretty.
Don't you have any ghosty things you can do about some of those? Can't you send them to the other side or whatever?
Let me try.
Just get his normal arms. Nothing special. His arms. I still miss him. And his rough hands. Yeah, when he's back, I'll still have to maul most of his body.
Don't worry, boss. He'll get over it when he gets a load of me.
Too far. I've got all of Julian now. I'm heading back your way.
Righto. I'll have the machine ready by the time you get here.
Living individual, dude.
How did he get over you killing his cousin? I have to know. How long had you been married at that point?
Your submission is against me!
Doggos. Right, this will be this quest done.
Go ahead and put them parts on the table while I keep an eye on the power. Do you mind powering up the machine? I want to be next to him when he comes to. Jeez.
Wait, Jinx, you can hear Julian?
Who, me? Yeah, Julian. No, I can't hear nothing.
You can do hear me.
Not true, I did not hear you. Don't mind me, Bolt Hunter, I'm having an episode. I've been trying to ignore the hallucinations, but sometimes it ain't easy.
Julian's not a hallucination. That's his ghost. I can see him too.
You've been able to see me this whole time.
Didn't think you were real. I figured I was going crazy. Crazier. But it was you?
Remember who's
It
in
was me.
charge here.
Totally messed up. Really is.
Are you ready, Julian?
Pull the lever, Vault Hunter.
I love you.
I love you too.
I'll just be over here, out of your way. Oh, shit!
It worked. Romeo, it worked. Romeo? Romeo? Where the hell are you, Romeo?
I'm afraid the machine... Well, I don't think there's anything left of him to put back together. I'm so sorry.
No. Oh, no.
Hold on! You can't understand yourself or nothing!
Romeo? Are you a ghost now?
I think so.
What are the odds of that?
At least we're together.
We both know it's real.
These body parts should rot off in a few months anyway, so I'll be a ghost again pretty soon.
True. None of this is gonna last long.
Yeah. We can be together forever. I love you. Jinx.
How are we gonna shag now?
I'd like to revisit that tentacles conversation.
No. Definitely no.
If you ever need
I don't want to relive a tentacle conversation at all. Hell to the no.
I'm here for you.
Holy shit. It's so wrong. Dock of the Bay, we got yes chef, with biotic security, and then back at favorite all that. That the day is just junk.
It's not too much.
Alright. That is going to be us done for the day, done for tonight. We would normally stream longer, but we're still recovering. Been a very full on couple weeks, couple visits, couple days in hospital, week apart, then the computer going on the fritz, and then going on the fritz again. Ay. But we will be on tomorrow sometime. We'll probably try and get back into streaming a lot more hours full time. But it will have to be a build up slowly process. But we probably won't be on till mid to late afternoon, if not early evening. Got to deal with a phone call from the hospital. It wasn't needed by ourselves, so actually get access to our controllers again. So we've now officially lost a USB port till PC repair time. So it is what it is. Like I said, we'll be on. Can't say what time we'll be on. Probably not till late afternoon. Might be on mid-afternoon, but probably late afternoon. And then we'll be either do some more season farming on Diablo 4, level up, make some more in BL4, play some Division 2, or some Black Flag, may go in some Aliens Fireteam Elite. Right now, I have no idea. But the graphics card seems fairly stable. We're not on till early evening. It might be because we're rebuilding the graphics drivers, the 5800. But we will be on sometime tomorrow. I said late afternoon, probably at. And thank you all for dropping in. I know you can't hear me. But we will be back on, as I said, sometime later, sometime late tomorrow. Probably be before early evening, but I can't promise that. Doesn't matter what time we get up and how much we get done, what we need to get done. Until we next back on, as always, excuse me, as always, take care, stay safe,